I do believe we are live now. Yeah, yesterday was weird. I streamed Splatoon 2, but it was on private. So that was annoying. So at least it was a short stream, and it was the story mode too. Anyway, that video is public now, so hopefully, well, anyway. So last time I was playing, I went to I played off screen, and I got S rank for all of these, except for this one. This one was a real hassle because I went in with like super effective damage. I had 2 bow users, and I gave someone the whatever magic unit I was using in the given run the Defender's Tome, and it did that thing where you destroy the captain of the fortresses too quickly, so you don't take out enough units when you're doing it. So I actually ran out of time for the first playthrough and didn't defeat enough foes. And the second time I tried it, there was plenty of time left, but not nearly enough foes defeated. So next time I guess I'm going to have to not do so much super effective damage, and maybe it'll be alright then. Anyway, so that got us a lot of levels, a lot of experience. Let me use this as a visual aid. For all the earlier chapters, I used the other characters I haven't been using in the story, and, you know, was also paying money to get them trained up to help them, you know, be able to catch up to it. So now a lot of these characters are actually pretty close to being on par. Like, now he's 31, and he's 30, and 31, 32, and then they're 29s, but he's 33, let's see, and he's all up to 29 now. So they've caught up a bit, and I also have, you know, gave them the new classes so they could do those as well, you know, become more powerful, and so the weapon experience they're getting doesn't go to waste. But since I had some money left over, I also gave them a couple extra levels too. And we also have a bunch of support conversations now, so let's start digging into those. I guess starting with Ash and Says. I'm not sure, but you might hear a dog breathing. We'll get into that later.
Not much. Just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
So you also went to the Garrick Mock.
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing.
Racist.
I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity.
Wow, that's some nice world building. Normally they never really mention that.
I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine.
But yeah, reading was a pretty rare thing back in the day.
That is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
Is he talking about the mercenary?
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
Fascinating. Just something that'll come up later?
Obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you.
Looking at her?
Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a gal blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
She must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Linato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. It really makes you think, doesn't it? Not being able to read. That your world is so incredibly limited, isn't it? What can you do other than cut down trees and plant stuff if you can't read? And you're working for somebody else doing that because somebody needs to organize that and they need to be able to read. Well, then again, there's also the guy who owned the tea shop. Well, anyway, let's get to the others now. They had their conversation, yes. Monica, Monica.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great outdoors.
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no! Please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime. Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. Ah, and are you cold? I can bring you a coat and some hot tea.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right.
And some hot tea.
But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something on my face?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have you with us.
It would be a shame if you were killed after
Those who slither in the
kidnapped.
dark had you in their clutches. In another world, we would have lost you to them forever.
In another world.
Yes. It seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual. And I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive and well. You saved my life. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be personally rescued by the woman I've dedicated my entire life to.
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military leverage.
That doesn't matter. I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I stopped simply idolizing you and decided you were the one for me.
What?
The one for you?
The one
Yes.
for you?
You risked your life to protect a lowly noble like me.
Lowly noble.
You need to understand the situation, Monica. I was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one step closer to achieving my goals. I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
Hold on a second, that's not true.
Oh, but, why not?
Wasn't she talking about rescuing her with Hubert in that one
those who
cutscene?
slither in the dark needed you quite badly. And as I required their strength to wage my war, I was prepared to look the other way. When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
Wow.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end. I don't care how you got to that decision, only that you did. You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to. Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
She's really not listening, is she?
Monica, I
only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you.
Edelgard is telling her that she
It is my
almost
destiny
sacrificed her
to
then,
walk
and she
beside
didn't
you. And that makes me happier than you could ever know.
because there wasn't an advantage to it. But She hasn't changed her stance. If there's an advantage to it, she's still perfectly willing to sacrifice Monica in the future if she needs to, if she thinks she needs to. And she's really not getting that. It's not like it was a one-time thing. That could happen anytime.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
No wonder Edelgard is awkward. It's like nothing has really changed as far as that goes. Anyway. Yeah, it's interesting how it's only one person at a time. But whatever. It's not. So far, there's nobody with
This war is
overlap.
getting more brutal with each passing day. If I don't learn to adapt, I'll never survive. Maybe if I work on my bow skills, I can get good enough to fight from a safe distance.
I thought that was the whole idea
I
anyway.
wonder if Petra would teach me. I mean, she doesn't hate me, so that must mean we sort of get along.
Huh.
You are needing my help, Bernadetta?
Oh
Petra! Were you there this whole time? For enough time. I am also thinking we are getting along. You do? Aw, Petra! But I mean, I actually could use your help.
Huh.
I want to get better with the bows, so I was thinking maybe you could give me some intensive training? But I mean, you really don't have to. It's fine.
What's so special about Petra that
Of
Bernadetta
course.
doesn't think she's gonna
It would give me
backstab her?
delight. But there is one concern I am having. Oh, it's the fact that I'm horribly untalented, isn't it?
Is it gonna be the opposite?
No,
She doesn't
you
think
are
she
not
has much
without
to teach her?
talent. I have seen you being very light upon your feet. But it is only when you are feeling threatened. So, for you to have the greatest improvement, I must be giving you fear when I am training you.
I thought that it was gonna.
Okay, but maybe you could be threatening in a non-threatening way?
Thought she
That
was gonna
could
say
be
she needs
done,
to learn to be
but then you
powerful
would
when
not
she
be
doesn't
having
feel threatened.
improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this. I don't think I like the sound of that. Then we must be forgetting this idea. I do not want your heart to be giving out. Hey, come on! I'm not completely afraid of applying myself, you know? If we are doing this intensive training, you will have to be facing the trial of wind. I am thinking you lack the readiness you need.
Trial of wind.
The trial of wind? You know what? Do your worst. My heart can take whatever you dish out and chew it into little tiny pieces.
Little tiny pieces. Well, that's very determined of her
Very well.
compared to what
Once
you'd
we have our
expect from
beginning, I
Bernadetta.
will not relent. I hope you have offered your prayers today.
Oh.
On second thought, maybe we should discuss this just a little more before we...
What the heck is going on with the camera? Why did they do that with the camera?
Petra, enough! Cease! Your arrows are just one big blur! Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind. I thought we were already serious! Is this
Ginger!
the afterlife? Am I dead? You have done it, Bernadetta. You are the survivor of
Good
Agent
girl.
Fearsome Trial by Wind.
You mean that
What is
actually could have killed me?
Even mean. This training is meant to be testing our resolve, just as the spirits do. Warriors of Brigid who are surviving the trial receive the blessings of the wind spirits.
Is Bernadetta gonna get a
have
+1 to her
passed.
speed now?
Now the spirits
I guess
will be
not.
with you always, and guiding your arrows.
Oh, more like dexterity.
I passed? Yes! You go, Bernie! But actually, I'm just happy to get your approval here. It feels nice. It is the
Oh,
approval
hi,
of the wind
Mitz.
spirits, not mine. But I am sharing in your happiness all the same.
I didn't expect to see you on a non-Splatoon stream. Well, we're doing Fire Emblem Warriors right now. Yeah, I actually streamed Splatoon yesterday, but I accidentally set it to private by some kind of weird default setting, and it was the story mode actually of 2. Anyway, did you notice that time when we played a match recently? Let's see. Yeah, I took a picture of it. That was from like a couple days ago. I think that's you. Yeah, because you used the charger, right? Anyway, now let's get along with these other support convos, and then we'll get to. Well, maybe I should actually do gameplay, and we can do convos later, since somebody's actually here to watch. You know, playing.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Before I start that, I'm not absolutely sure that.
Make sure you're ready.
I'm not absolutely sure that this chapter isn't going to end with just one battle, so we better finish off this. We'll just do a couple randoms.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, are they already A? Okay. Oh, here we go. That works. Let's see. When was that?
Oh yeah, we've got this.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
Uh-oh. Cybersecurity issue. Yeah, I think that was probably when it was, because I only remember seeing it the one time.
Do our fair share.
It was, I think it was, if it was this week, then it would have been on like Monday, maybe it was Sunday. That was when I was trying to get all of the X rank points above 2,000, because I had a real hard time of it with Rainmaker. It definitely was a Rainmaker match too, by the way.
To make yourself useful?
Unless you mean more recently, but that can't be more recently than that, because
Let's get it done.
I hadn't been playing
We can
online. Ooh, cool. Water can.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, now we can get to the fights. And by that I mean the cutscene before the fight. I didn't read the description, I normally do that, but whatever.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest, at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all
That was
measure.
probably then on Sunday.
Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
Oh.
You know what I need? Some good, solid alone time. Just kicking back and taking it
Oh,
easy
this
for a
isn't the
bit.
support conversation, this is the chapter. I was reading this
agree.
email from
When you're
Samsung.
busy, taking it easy begins to sound like quite the luxury.
What's happening in the throne room?
It's a pretty important
Hubert, what's
email,
wrong?
something about a security breach, so I was reading through
Intruders
that,
in the palace, Your Majesty.
even though it,
They entered through one of the
Credit
secret
report.
passages and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them.
whatever.
We should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
Yeah, probably.
I know not. but they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty.
I wonder if it's the guy who was posing as that one guy.
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, is the Church of Saros working with those who slither in darkness now? That's ironic. No, that can't be. They're arch rivals.
Be your grave, intruder!
What?
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Oh yeah, that's about what I figured. Well, thanks for stopping by. That's okay. Rescue? Get out of a safe location using rescue magic. No thanks. Wait a second, are we not able to fight as Edelgard? What? What is this nonsense? Why can't we play as Edelgard? This is ludicrous. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Like, seriously, what the heck? Dorothea, Mercedes, Raphael, Eden Goods. Why? Or Hubert eat too? What the heck? It's funny how they still have the items we gave them, though. I hope I can still switch them. Yeah, it looks like we can still get rid of this stuff if I want somebody else to have the Defender's Tome. Oh, before you leave, if you haven't already, I'm streaming Splatoon 2 next week, but it'll be the story mode. I already started that, and unfortunately it was accidentally private, like I mentioned earlier. But so that'll be interesting. I don't want to play ranked right now because I had quite a tough time holding on to it. And since this last month was about the last month that anyone's going to play Splatoon 2, I definitely wanted to prioritize that. So, and then on the 9th, Splatoon 3 will come out. So then we'll probably start playing it then. That game then. Probably play a little bit of online, but I'll also want to cover the story of that, which is one of the reasons I'm doing story mode for Splatoon 1 and 2, just to kind of go into that. Anyway, so that's all I'll say about that. Well, let's start up our strategies now. I don't think we want to do rescue. Oh, we want to... Oh, can you... I guess we can have Shamir in this game. Ingenious formation. Special formation? What's so great about that formation? I don't care for it at all. Isn't their current situation better? Because... Oh. Those are our units. Okay. So we'll start off a little further out, basically. Obviously, we'll fight these guys. And then... I think I actually don't like that formation. I like them being... closer to here. That seems perfectly fine to me. Increase the durability of all enemy strongholds. I don't really like that one. Anti-archers. Grants the Bowbreaker to Stronghold Captains. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. Oh, we only get 10. Okay, where does that put her? I wonder where a safe location is. Well, in any case, I don't want to do that, so I guess we'll go with that. And I don't want to decrease their durability, because that means we won't be able to defeat as many enemies. So it'll be good for fighting them, but it won't be good for getting rank. Okay. First off, let's get her back to over here. Well, maybe for... No. We want to do this. Let's see, who's... Those who are strong against magic are... Let's give Edelgard protection in that way. Okay, I guess you can't do it from there. Gotta go to the convoy. So if we want to give... Rather than making her strong against swords, we could make her strong against people who are strong against her. Oh, no. Instead of strong against lances, we can make her strong against swords to give her good protection. Since I'm assuming that's who's going to go after her. And we could do the same for Hubert. Let's see, what kind of enemy units are they going to have? They're going to have sword and axe. Convoy. I guess we could do that. Tomes. That would give her protection against magic. But I think we want Cav. We can do the same for Hubert. I don't think we want that. What do we want? No, not that. Oh wow, C has that. He does not have much luck. Dexterity. Oh, I have 2 Defender Tomes now. I wonder when that happened. I wonder if they'll get battle experience. Because they are in the fight, and they are playable characters. I hope they're playable characters. I mean, they're going to continue to be. If they aren't now, maybe they won't be in the future. Maybe she's gonna steal my killer axe again. Oh, screw that. Convoy. You're not gonna steal my killer axe this time, Edelgard. Get your own weapon. I'll take that charm ring back, too. Das Wetter. Oh, whatever. Is there a way to unequip? Oh, it's the minus. Bring an axe down to cut through the foes ahead. Hey, wait a second. If we wanted to... Oh, so now she's a warlock. So... That's funny. It's interesting, we can actually affect the green units of this map. Of course, it's Edelgard, so... But it just seems funny to me. He has 2 tiers against them. Happy. Let's go. Oh, she's already that. Lances. There's really, I think there's only axes and swords on this map. That's what we really wanted. Let's see. Against swords. So now she has that. Gives her powers against Lance. I guess we should give her this. Wow. Won't be expecting a warlock. Maybe he should have the Defender Tome. You know what? I'll do that. Oh, bother. Let's see, against axes. There's swords and axe. He has axe and strong against. Okay, there aren't lances, so C wants who's strong against sword. So C wants the lance. Let's give her a weak lance, though. Hopefully they won't make it that far anyway. Where is... Oh, there he is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go like this. Okay, she has that, and those. He has this. He does not want to be this, actually. He wants to be this. Yo, killer axe. Anyway. Although, against Lance. Okay, the Lance units might show up later in the fight, so I guess that's fine. He also does not want to be a sniper. Ah, interesting. Flycatcher. Effective against flyers. Oh, okay. So in that case, she sort of that's a fitting thing for her to have. So she has something strong against cav and something strong against flyers. So just in case there are any flyers that show up. Doesn't seem like any gauntlets are going to be here. But we may as well hold on to that. Okay, he's good. I think that's everybody, because Ash isn't here anymore. Oh, there he is. What are you doing there, Ash? There's got to be someone better than you. Like Dorothea.
Send a flower to battle and watch.
I guess since he's not in the fight, he can go there. By the way, who's getting bonus experience? Happy. Happy. Maybe we should put in Lindhart then.
I don't care much for battle.
Boosts regular attacks. I guess that's fine. Magic is 40. Oh, maybe I got that wrong, because his magic is greater than hers, and they're the same class. So actually, he should get the weaker stuff. Who has better luck and charm? He definitely has better charm. I wonder about luck. Okay, luck 30. Luck 30. Charm 43. Charm 24. Okay, well, she should get the charm factor thing tome then. Right. Huh. How did that happen? Oh well. I guess we should change it anyway. Just in case. Okay, so what does she have? Volunteered cav. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should probably put in a brawler. How many axes? We have 2 axes. Top of Edelgard. I do like these all getting their secondary weapon experience, though. There's definitely going to be reinforcements on this map. Who's that? They're green. Oh, Count Hevering. In that case, we definitely want Lindhard on this map. In fact, oh, we can't make him playable. Not if we want to have these more unique people. We can get rid of him, though. Or... let's see, she's Cav and she's Cav. Okay. We have a lot of Cavs. We only really need one. I think we'll have him go over here, and he'll go over here. And where did he go? Lenny will run home to his papa. Well, there could be better things, better strategies, and I'm not going in with much variety. Like, I should probably have at least one bow. What these guys, we got their secondary classes done, though. Maybe we'll swap you in with him. Oops. What is this? Oh, there are some magic people. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it does say that. So we have magic against them. We have that against them, and we have... okay, is there anything we're missing? We have magic, we have... okay, so we have that weapon triangle is complete. We have axe. We also have this axe. I guess we could swap... we should have him playable. So that we have something of everybody who's playable. So we have a bow playable, we have a fist playable, we have a tome playable, we have an axe playable. The only thing we don't have is a sword. Probably need a sword, don't we? Guess we could send Sez back. Since he needs to be here, and we already have a lot of bishops. Bow resist for... oh. Against swords, okay. Empire veteran duelists. What's he got with them? Ooh, it's 90. It's probably worth it then.
That was Shamir.
Not a problem.
Okay, you can go
I've
over
got this.
here.
So, what should I be doing again?
I wonder if the mage who was going to teleport Edelgard would have been hovering.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we...
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
I'm on it.
We go
No
over
charge.
Here. Actually, let's take out the
Just
base.
leave it to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! It's Bernie's time to Sure hope this goes okay. I am here to aid you.
Begin.
I believe that's attack, yeah.
Begin.
So I think she'll go over here by
Sky
herself
Spirit,
for
watch
now.
it begin.
So this is 7%, and that's 11%.
The Sky
Okay, never
Spirit
mind.
watches over me.
Oh,
Which...
did I give her the right tome? It'd be a shame if I didn't. I think I do, though. Actually, I don't want the roster. I want all of the units. Whatever. Was somebody... I had somebody going down there. It was... yeah,
There's
you.
not a question of can. Only a matter of
Matter
will.
Will.
My will is theirs.
Okay, I guess we'll probably start as Bernie.
Sure hope this goes okay.
means the
Already?
attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceres's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have. No!
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal off those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
I'm not afraid of you.
There are the reinforcements you mentioned. Spoke too soon.
I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side. I'm all right.
Huh. That's the logic. For why people stay in this throne room.
Actually willing to work.
And the Emperor's life is on the line. Could you imagine the headaches if she died? Not that you don't already work every second of the day.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Oh man. Well, there's a sniper. Alright, Ferdinand, you're up.
Can. Leave this to me.
Actually.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh, never mind. Who's Monica? Oh, but she's not a magic person anymore. Not right now. I thought someone was. Oh, wait, here it is.
So, what should I be doing again?
Maybe he should stay there.
Oh, if I must.
I guess he can go there. That makes sense, because he's the healer. I did want him to hang out with his dad, though.
That stronghold into rubble.
Alright.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
Let's pick up this pot. Help out a little bit.
So, what should I be doing again?
You know what? I guess he should
Oh,
start
if I must.
start
Leave this to
here
me.
first. Ferdinand will be fine on his own. I guess. Where's Hubert? Weird. Shouldn't you be protecting Edelgard? Guess Ferdinand's the only one.
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Oh, if I must.
Take a breather.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Yeah, no.
There we go. Oh, hi, Hubert. Oh, hi, Alright, so you can go over, beat up him along with Lindhart.
Oh, if I must.
Oh man, a lot of these guys are seeping through. Well, this is taken care of.
No charge.
So let's see here.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this... I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
We don't want to take this room too fast, because otherwise, if we do, more reinforcements will show up and they'll swarm this whole area. Actually, we did a good choice of making her a warlock, like I thought would be a good idea. Oops. Because he's strong against the bows, and this guy does neutral damage instead of super effective damage, or well, edge damage anyway. They were obviously planning for that. If they, well, Edelgard, she'll carry an axe, so we'll send a bunch of sword units. And I thought that they would think that, so that's one of the reasons why I made her a warlock. And I think it's working out pretty well. Alright, Hubert, but I think it's time for you to return to your master's side.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Oh, here we go.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
Hi, Samir. Where is she? Samir. Oh, here we go. Oh, that ain't good.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I'm on it. No charge.
This'll be
Alright,
amazing.
let's go full baller.
I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. Sure, whatever. Where's the
Oh,
emperor?
Father Christmas. That was fast. I've never seen... Why were they able to do that, but I can't do that with a bow?
That was
There's not a
Okay,
question of can.
you defend
My will is
Edelgard.
theirs.
It's Bernie's
For
time
now,
to
you guys
shine.
will take
Sure
this.
hope this goes. I will I am here to aid.
begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
But once that's done, Bernie will go over here because she has. Who else has? Well, she has the flycatcher. She also has unit details. Where is it? Empire Master Archers. Oh, actually, I don't think that'll help her. That's only against gauntlets. Funnily enough, I don't think that'll help her against any more. Yeah, she would need let's see, magic units. Oh well.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Actually, she's gonna do that by herself, so I think
I will gladly. I am here to aid you.
I think they may as well move along
The
here.
Sky Spirit watches over.
Not a problem.
Move along.
I've got
Move
this.
along.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Oh, if I must.
You must.
Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again?
He's not helping out with that too much. I guess in that case we can just default to
I'll back
protecting
you up.
Edelgard.
Hang on.
That way we'll have a controllable unit near there if we need to have it.
Already?
Which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have. I'm not afraid of you.
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. As your protection will require my full
That's
attention.
funny, that kept the assassin from getting through. That was a good defensive place to put this.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
It was careless. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure
That
hope
was
this
very
goes
tactful.
okay.
Ah, interesting. Uh-oh.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I've got this.
Take a breather. Assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
No, not yet.
What the? What you gonna say? The fuck?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure hope this goes okay. I'm
Peace, good and true. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor? This stronghold will fall!
Bernie prevails!
Bernie prevails! Except in politics. No! I don't believe it! Well, presidential politics, anyway.
Good. Just a little.
Alright, we should be good for that. I think C will go along. Oh. Yeah, okay, there it
Sure hope
goes.
this goes okay.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
There's another assassin.
I'm on it. No charge.
Oh, here we go.
The skies.
I
Guess
will
they're done
gladly
with
handle
that.
this. Orders received.
Okay, this should be good then.
I've got this.
Let's see, and you
I'm on
can
it.
go over here.
No
Explore and we'll retake this section of the palace.
take all the strength I can.
There we go. Well, we got all of that. So go over there. Where's Bernie?
It's
Is she really going that direction to go down here? I guess she is.
Sure hope this goes
Oh, if I must. If my assistant...
already.
Oops.
You and me. We were hoping. It's Bernie's
There, now
time
they
to
can
shine.
both get down there
Sure
fast.
hope this goes okay.
Who's controllable here? Okay, well, we're not going to worry about that then, because doing that, he's already taken a ton of damage.
There's not a question of my will is theirs.
Begin. The sky.
I will gladly.
Orders received. Begin. The sky spirit.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
Go nice and safe until they came barging in.
There she is.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
I think we'll switch over there now.
I'm on it.
You don't need
Just
to
leave
be
it to me.
overseeing that fight.
Already? Right of you.
Take double ice magic. I do have the strategies assigned to recruit Samir, right? Uh-oh.
It's Bernie's time.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Yeah.
More intruders!
Probably want to separate now. She
Not
can
a
go over
problem.
here, though.
I've got this.
It's
And
Bernie's time to
you-
shine.
Does he still have her people?
It's
Oh, not that
Bernie's
it
time to
matters.
shine.
That guy's pretty much dead. Wait,
So, what should I
there's
be
no
doing
one
again?
he's really good against right now. I guess this really is.
Begin.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must.
Alright,
Leave
well,
this to me.
Yeah, he better heal himself.
So, what should I be doing again?
Hubert, why are you there?
I'm on it. No charge.
Why, oh why,
Just
oh
leave it to
why?
me.
What even are you doing? Did you just happen to take that place right now? The music in this game is a little more classical than other Warriors games, which is more rock. Okay, that guy's almost dead.
I will gladly handle this.
Okay. For the time being, let's... where's Bernie? She's...
It's
Where's she
Bernie's time
going?
to shine.
I guess she should go over
Sure
here.
hope this goes.
Not a problem.
Maybe it says we'll start by going over here
I've got
first.
this.
So, what should I
I
be doing
suppose
again?
he could fight some of these guys.
Sure, let's try it.
It's not doing much there anymore.
Begin.
It's going over
I
there.
will gladly handle this.
Okay, let's just focus
Orders
on
received.
this
Begin.
guy
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
until he's dead.
Catch them all.
Is there even one room I can be alone? Get back!
Assassins.
I
Okay,
will
they're gone
gladly
now.
handle this.
So let's go on with
Orders
Zoom.
begin.
Let's go on the offensive,
The Sky
intercept
Spirit
them.
watches over me.
And hope they don't have blasters. Okay, says it's pretty much to her destination.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall!
Psych!
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
That was not a very good dodge then.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
No, not yet. Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Alright, what's going on now?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I guess since
Sure
there's
hope
gonna be
this goes
assassins.
okay.
Let's see, what's... Oh.
There's not a question. My will is theirs.
Alright, we definitely want Bernie to take this out.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
Here goes! If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. You can't let that happen.
It says it's...
This
What's going on?
stronghold will fall! Stand down!
Alright, are they trying to take the fire orbs? Or do they already have them?
Have to be strong.
Ah, I see.
It's Bernie's time to
You go over
sure
here.
hope this goes okay.
You wrap up here and then support the top side.
Emperor's head myself!
Enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. I will help.
I will gladly handle
We'll
this.
take these guys out
Orders
one
received.
at a time.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Already? You got this, Bernie.
And you see wraps up here, so we'll go and support
It's Bernie's time
back
to
here
shine.
again. Let's have her go straight
Sure
for that
hope this goes
sword
okay.
master.
Yep, time to wreck stuff.
If you come for me, I'll make you regret it.
These guys think they're being clever using swords, don't they?
We secured the fire orbs.
Alright, now where does he go?
No charge.
Anywhere in particular? Let's see, how's he doing against that? He might need some support.
So, what should I be doing again?
That ain't good. Okay, you do that.
Sure.
Not a problem.
You help
I've got
him
this.
out. And I guess you can keep doing whatever you're doing, Hubert. Count Havering is against that assassin. He still has good HP though, so I guess he's fine.
Sure. Let's team up. You and me. No one is
Did
matching
you
us.
say Yubi?
I think this is gonna work.
I think it's gonna work too. Nice.
I'll take this post down before you have time to strap your...
Now we can go on the offensive. Let's have them as a cav unit
The Sky Spirit. I will gladly handle this.
strike there,
There's not a question of can.
and he
Only a
can
matter
step
of
out
will.
a little whiles,
Leave this to me.
take some of those areas, but he'll still stay close to the base.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
About time.
I wonder what this class action is. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's slamming down, just like in the original Warriors game.
This stronghold will
Oh.
fall.
Bishop.
I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
There's some more assassins. We're almost taking that guy out. Eh. Maybe he should return closer to the base.
Leave this to me.
Leave that to me. Okay, so what was that? Missions. Defeat enemies who infiltrated the palace. That's about to happen. Only halfway there, but on the other hand, we're halfway there. Actually, closer than halfway. Alright, whatever.
Take a breather.
This,
Everyone to me. I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
this guy.
So, sure, let's try it.
Let's do this.
Well, that can't be good. He's going to use magic to send in attackers.
Part of me wants to let him. We'll have all of our units over there so we can strike them in one fell sweep. But maybe that isn't necessary. Ah, what the hell? I'm at 16 though.
Not a problem.
Okay, you can
I've
take
got
him
this.
out. Actually, she really should take these guys out. Oh, these guys are... Oh, they thought they'd be done with the assassin.
I will
Okay,
gladly handle this. It's Birdie's time to shine!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
I will I am here to aid you.
What's that guy doing?
I'm on it. No charge.
Oh, this guy's still here.
Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Says we'll go after these guys.
I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again?
You should go here, I guess. Oh, he's not weak. He's strong. He's weak against them. Here, go there.
Let's try it.
Speaking of teleporting,
Couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this.
but my teleportation is stronger.
Time to wreck stuff.
That takes care of the rabble. Which leaves us with the true problem at hand.
It's over.
Annoying. She's gonna be closer, right? Let's see, where is she? Oh. Hubert. Well, in any case,
I'm on it. No
he is
charge.
going after them.
Just leave it to me.
Let's see, where's Lindhart?
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Does she have full health again? Tuh. Annoying. He's not really doing any damage to that person, is he? Oh well, he's probably taking out some cronies, so maybe that's good.
My turn?
Will not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on. Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I...
Indeed.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
Oh, I think maybe it is.
I'm glad you took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work. Ah, Linhart. It seems you're actually willing to work.
We had that line before. Well, actually, maybe that was from the last attempt. So if Edelgard goes out and challenges her, that'll actually be good because she's a magic unit now. I guess they swapped places because now Count Hevering is there. So where is Edelgard? Oh, there she is.
It's Birdie's time to shine! It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again?
Okay, you team up with him.
Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it.
Not a problem.
I guess she can go about killing these
got
guys. While we're busy with other things. These guys are holding this guy off.
I will gladly... I am here to aid you. I will gladly handle...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Where's he
I'm
going?
on
No,
it.
he's going over
No
there.
charge.
Gonna be kind of pointless for him to specifically target that. In fact, since he's here,
Is on the line? Could you imagine the headaches if she died? Not that you don't already work every second of the day.
it.
Where did that happen?
That's a trap.
It's a trap.
I'm on it. No charge.
Alright, now what's happening? Assassins. No biggie.
So...
They're not gonna be good
I'll
against
back
them,
you-
There's
but
not a question of can. Only a matter of my will is theirs.
they'll be able to back them up pretty soon here. The important thing right now is this right now, I think.
Sure hope this goes. Oh,
Fine, let's go.
I'm not afraid of you. You got this, Bernie.
That should do for now.
Oh. Wait, what?
It's meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
Not today. It's Bernie.
How did she take that much damage?
Please keep me safe.
I guess it's now or never.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the RX, not just the X. Ah. Hello there.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Thunder, Catherine.
Okay, so she's strong against them, except that they're axe units. So that's tricky. What's going on here? That has a barrier around it. Did we get trapped in? Sorta, kinda. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, thunder.
I will gladly handle this.
Orders begin. The Sky Sphere.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
So, I'll back you...
There's not a... My will is theirs.
It seems Rhea is not playing around.
Wow, it's a fight character, Catherine?
Oh,
Guess
father.
I'll actually have to try this time.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel it.
Oh, we haven't... X.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
Leave me alone! No! Bernie prevails!
I want to get that key while I'm here. Oh, there we go.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Alright, let's...
Oh, if I must.
Let's see here. No one in particular needs help. But we'll have him go and defend
If my
Edelgard.
assistance is needed, so be it.
He's not going to be able to do much. 40, yeah. Huh, I guessed that right.
Take a breather.
Oh, I guess he opened the chest by now, right? Yeah, there we go.
Bernie's time to shine! It's Bernie's time to shine!
You can go and back and defend.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Ah, Balthus is fighting this guy now.
Not a problem.
Not a doctor. Guess he may as well continue her campaign against these
I've got
fellows. Balthus can wrap up here.
I'm on it. No charge.
Let's see, I don't know how many more magic... Oh, I guess there's some on the right side of the map. I think he can go after them because...
Just leave it to me.
We have Bernie over here now. And...
Sure. Let's team up! I will guard your back! I'm not afraid of you! I fight with all I
We're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back.
Very strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Seros, yet here you are.
Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another
There.
mercenary now.
So if we beat Catherine before Samir, I think she's the final boss. Oh,
Then let me
never
make you
mind.
an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir!
That can't be good.
Let's see here. Oh. Alright. In that case, let's go full offense. Well, maybe not full. Really, we just want to make sure... Let's see, where is he?
Oh, if I
Lynn
must
is
leave this
fighting
to
them.
me.
So,
And Caspar should
what should I
just
be doing again? I'll back you up.
protect.
There's not a quick
You can fight, and
I
you
will
can
gladly
fight.
orders. I
Oops.
will gladly orders received.
You can
It's
fight.
Sure hope.
Run, Catherine. I'm staying.
Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir.
Go before I kill you myself.
Wait,
Damn it.
you won? Catherine retreated, and
Good.
Samir was
You have a
recruited?
contract.
I guess so. Okay, cool. I didn't think we
The
beat
threat
her,
has been quelled.
but maybe beating
But we
Catherine
allowed
made
them
it
far
so
too
like
much
she's like,
leeway.
oh, she's too weak. I'm
The
working for the
situation
Empire now.
calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains
Huh.
intact.
And here we
Thank
thought that it would be those who slither in darkness would be our foes, but they might be involved. Maybe they manipulated things so that the church could infiltrate us.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen.
Yeah, that was pretty
In all that
intense.
confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Well, there is another. Yes,
There's another.
well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it.
Full
This
use of it?
situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
What's he
It is
talking
no
about?
concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely.
Right. Lovely.
Well, So long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
Oh, we got Ambrosia. Yeah, well, it was pretty... Man, look at that, 1504. And that was kind of an accident. I didn't think that would end it so soon. So obviously, we only got the score in the very last hit. I would be pissed if we didn't get it. And if it would have been close, like if we didn't get 5 more people with that. But it did. So that's what matters this time. Dee-diddle-dee-doo.
Battle does have its benefits.
Yes, makes you strong. Yeah, that was pretty intense. There were a lot of enemies coming from all over the place, and a bunch of reinforcements pretty consistently. But we happened to be pretty well prepared, which is surprising since we had so many cav units. Well, no, I mean, there were a lot of swords because they were expecting to use their swords against an axe-wielding Edelgard. They weren't expecting is that we prepared for their strategy, so we made her not use an axe, but use magic instead, which made her strong against all of the bow units anyway. And I think we gave her the people that make her strong against swords, so she was really protected there too. She was not an axe, and she was protected with cav people, and we had so many cav units, so we basically drew them in a corner. You know, we knew exactly what their strategy was and countered it perfectly, so that we ended up getting a nice score the first time. Which is surprising, because we've never done that with these final chapters. Well, then again, maybe this isn't the final chapter, because this is only the beginning.
That makes me stronger.
Although it definitely felt like a final chapter. It was very... Ooh, cool, a longbow. Now, we already have a weapon that has range plus, which is actually what Bernie was using until now. But this one's specifically a longbow. It has invoked crest effect, which could be pretty good for her, because I think her crest is... It was powerful in the three houses. I don't know if it is that here, but that would work well with her. We've got a killing edge. That's always nice. And we've got another tomahawk. Aerial attacks level 3. And killer knuckles level 10. Boost combat arts. Yeah. So that went really well. Our strategy was like perfect against them. Both this... 10 renowned. Renowned mercenary.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yeah.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related.
Yeah, and not to mention
Safe to assume the
Seros
Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Inconvenient secrets.
Yes. Well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance.
Could
there
be.
you are.
Hopefully.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Apology accepted, Captain
What for?
Hubert.
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark.
Ah, I see.
It was not an
Wouldn't that be a little too
unreasonable
obvious?
You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
It was a logical conclusion, so there's no,
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same.
yeah. No need to be
Honestly, I thought
that
it was weird how quick you
bad
both
about
trusted
it.
me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did. But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Mostly.
Or
Conditionally.
I do at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing
I wonder
day.
why there was
The
ellipses with
Empire struggles to
Avar,
hold
or whatever his
Arya
name is.
Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times.
Face changing times?
The
Oh,
Central
must
Church
face changing
sends the
times.
Knights of Saros to the imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides
Wow.
show any true sign of shifting.
Part 1, Finn. That was part 1? Wow.
Scarlet Blaze. Shifting history. 5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Oh. Good thing we skipped all that. Would have been pointless. Something to do with the Alliance then.
Today is
Claude.
a momentous day in
Oh.
Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have
I wonder
reviewed
what
the
the
terms, Your
terms of
Majesty.
this
All that remains is the
presumed
placement of your seals.
surrender is.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of mercy.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
That
You
guy's so
surely
pink.
jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man
He's
can
a
be
duke.
brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he?
Didn't he tell you to stop being insulting?
I thought he'd be here so we could go head to head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead?
We're gonna fight?
I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
Yeah, I think it is.
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
Sounds like fun.
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester.
Stronger than
But is he as strong as
general?
the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact.
Okay, this is gonna be important.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and
So
secure
really,
a
it just sounds
future
like
for
peace
all its
negotiations, and they're working together, but the
pact is
Empire isn't
sealed.
conquering them or anything, or making them a
And now
vassal.
it is our job to uphold
He
it.
didn't swear an oath of fealty or anything like that.
Look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Weird. Arvel the Aardvark.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Holst?
Indeed I am.
Wait,
Almyra is still an
is
unknown
that
quantity.
her dad?
And we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack.
I thought so, but
And
you
the
don't call your
same
dad
goes
by
for House
his
Ordelia.
first name, right?
They've had more than their share
Oh,
of
wait,
trouble
that's
on their
her
own.
brother.
We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the
That's
details
all
in
she
the
wrote.
document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see there between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathen.
News of the Pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now.
Yeah.
Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king.
That's why he...
Lately we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across
Yeah,
Fargus.
purgation. He was
One
purging
fell
everybody. I
swoop,
figured
the
he'd do
king has
that.
expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garrett Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up. Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
People of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
I don't get it. We have, like they were talking about earlier, we have the advantage. There's 2 versus 1. So why are we acting like it's gonna be harder now? I guess that was the only map in that chapter, so it's a good thing I did the thing. Ooh. Asura. Ooh. Now seeing wider varieties at the supply depot. New exam seals have variable purchase of the items. Some units have gained new equipment and battalions. Oh right, Edelgard asked to see me. Something about a decision he's making. Oh geez, I better save then. I mean again. Well, I guess we'll talk to Arvos here real quick.
What do you think?
How did it feel going on the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not really. I felt calm like always. Glad to hear it. I'm certain you are much stronger now than you were half a year ago. Why is that? Well, let's go talk to Edelgard first, and then we'll do all the support convos. We'll talk to people on the way there, though.
Actually,
I've been accompanying Lorenz on his travels around Leicester for the past few months. I even managed to visit my family at one point. I hadn't seen them in a long time, so I'm glad I got the chance. It's made me homesick all over again, but I plan on refocusing so I can start working hard again.
Nice one.
We're finally moving again. We've got to take down the kingdom this time. I actually wanted to bring down the Alliance too, but I can't do much about it now that we're working together. Gerald's mercenaries present our biggest problem now. If only there was a way to get them on our side. I hope we'll be able to concentrate mainly on the Royal Army and steer clear of the mercenaries. I wonder if we could come up with a diversion that would draw them off the battlefield. I'll keep thinking of stuff. That's some good thoughts. That could be a real asset if you come up with something. If it isn't my savior, you're looking well.
What do you need?
Have you come to ask me for a favor? Monica, how long are you going to keep calling me that? It's been 6 months. I was just protecting Edelgard, that's all.
I agree.
If you insist, I'll treat you like anyone else. You scummy, not Edelgard person. Okay, roll back a bit.
that reminds me.
For the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Arianaut. They have instead poured all their efforts into managing the nobles in their western regions, nobles who find their loyalty wavering. Replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostages, strategic marriages, they have been quite thorough. What could possibly be worth such strenuous efforts to protect?
Let's see.
Dignity, maybe? I'm sure they don't want the Empire to control them.
Let me think.
Personally, I would never want our home to be controlled by the kingdom either. But that is not a matter of dignity. It is simply a strong objection to the notion of being ordered around by fools. It's kind of the same idea, isn't it? The dignity of owning your own destiny? There you are. We shall begin the meeting at once. Come with me. Battle suggestions. I guess this is some gameplay based on the fact that they trust her a little more now. Does anyone have any suggestions regarding how to prepare for battle? Like before they wouldn't consult her about this, but now it seems like we're actually having some control of it because she trusts us more. So that bit actually plays into gameplay, which is really surprising. They managed to make a mechanic out of that story beat. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestion. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have a boost in morale and increase support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting camp info from the pause menu.
I have a strategy.
Okay, focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Slightly increases the class experience gained when training in a class that wields swords. Focus on developing destructive powers to improve axe techniques. Increases axe experience.
Hey,
Developing
so
close
hear me
combat
out.
skills to improve brawling. We want axe because there's two people who use a bunch of axe, right?
What if...
Hey,
I have a proposition. It will be done.
Shall
It
we?
will be. We will proceed with this plan. I'm counting on all of you. Huh. I thought it would be something more strategic than that, but whatever.
What do you think?
You have been keeping busy, says. I hope you are ready to push on towards victory. This may be a fierce battle. It is possible we could lose any one of our close comrades. I would suggest treasuring the moments we have now and spending time with them while you can.
Hey!
Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'm always there for them. Merc Whistle. Gift an ally the Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Put on a special accessory and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you their accessory. And your unique action ability overwritten. Only allies with an A support level with says can receive a Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think careful about whom you want to give it to. Are these unlocked? They are. Oh. Never mind. Well, let's do some support convos.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
Oh.
Of course. What is it?
Well,
wow, it's
remember
90
how
degrees.
Hubert laid
It's
into
getting
me after the
hot
Knights of
again.
Saros raided Enbar? It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Again?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the Church and those who slither in the dark. And they won't rest till they have your head.
Did this conversation take
After all,
place
the Imperial
before
Army's not gonna lose if
that
we've got you
cutscene
at
where
the top
Edelgard
handing down
introduces
orders?
Sez as her bodyguard?
And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him.
Well?
At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
That's true.
Thanks, Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Hey, Peppy.
Do you really have to ask?
You've been
You
sleepy
reshaped
today.
my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me of all people to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
Well, that's nice. Wow, that's only B.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again.
That
At this
again.
rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the
Oh,
best.
sucks, Lindhard. I know where this is going.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
That is not what I meant.
You know, they say even a hero's
maybe
relic,
okay.
wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
See, that's where he's going. He's
You're
worried
starting
about
to scare
Sez,
me here.
not about
Honestly,
the
I was
world
just planning on going
at
back
large.
to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I don't.
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really?
Not maybe we should have done this one first.
Of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
Wouldn't a crime deterrent be somebody with a big, giant, visible sword?
You should really pick your words more carefully, Linhart. You almost gave a gal the wrong idea there.
Perhaps that idea is exactly what I intended.
Hold on, what?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to.
Hold on, what?
Bye for now.
Run away! Oh. What?
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kinda nice.
Yeah. What? Why is it loading? Oh, hi, Anna.
Shyness and fear of strangers got
Check
you
the
down,
two best
huh?
girls in one
Let's see
scene.
if I have something that can help.
Thanks.
I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it.
You really want it?
You okay there? I
just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying
What are
to
you
cheat
talking
anyone.
about?
And she's definitely not a murderer.
She
This
sells
is
the
all my
best
fault.
stuff. Are you
I should go
crazy?
apologize to her later.
Why is it your fault? Oh, did she suggest?
Evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
I don't know.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of
Oh
muscle.
no.
Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If
She's
anyone's
not gonna
help
like
me
this
overcome
idea.
this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge.
Oh.
You've got this, Bernie.
Hold on a second. Huh. You know, it seems like she really wants to get better about some of that shyness. At least in this game. Like, that's the second time she really jumped onto something.
This war is going
like that.
on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Sight of the end. Temper expectation.
Yeah, I
probably.
do.
I
Maybe
mean, it's
not
going in
today
a
or
good
tomorrow,
direction.
but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but
It will
soon.
be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait,
Yeah,
seriously?
we talked about this at the camp,
I thought
didn't
you
we?
were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with
Pulling your
seriousness.
legs.
After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not bad. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Petra, Look, to be honest, I've never really given this kind of thing any thought before. Although, I admit, it sounds like a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Alright. Oh, I think this is... Oh, never mind, it's Caspar.
Alright, now just... Huh. What's with the weird design on this piece here?
That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture. And a perfectly straight one at that, which makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing. Sometimes I think you know everything.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But you seem troubled by something, Caspar.
I'm getting a cold. My nose is getting a little stuffed up.
No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering me. I was talking to someone the other day about how I want to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
I do not think you have cause to worry. You may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you'll be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well... your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry about being good at everything?
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle most things without much difficulty. And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Right. Which means...
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
What? Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of us is always gonna end with my being humiliated.
Do you truly think so?
Look, I'm bad at the sciences,
The
hopeless with
science.
strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes. But you can help me with all that stuff. And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak points. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke.
Caspar, wait! And he has gone.
A lot of people running away in these
Suppose the man makes an
conversations.
intriguing point. My lack of weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
That's interesting. I mean, if he's that competent at so many things, to me it doesn't seem like Jack of all trades, master of none. It seems like he's kind of mastered a lot of things. He just isn't like a super hyper master at anything. I'm definitely
Linhart,
getting something,
you
apparently.
skipped the War Council meeting again. If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting
I
like
don't.
one.
I have pride.
Oh.
Some, at least. But speaking of noble comportment, I seem to remember a certain someone who obeyed the church for a time and opposed the Empire.
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades. Nonetheless, I did what was required for survival. My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
That's lovely and all, but
It is not lovely.
as the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macule for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest.
Oh.
What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived imperial investigations for generations? And if so, how?
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another time. Good night.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
Then, by all means. Perhaps in the course of your explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
Ooh,
I would like that very much. Well then, to be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes? If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
What a bother.
That was an awkward time to laugh. The heck? Oh, okay, now Caspar does have to.
Hey, Bernadetta. I'm sorry about before.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Forgive me.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please just let me live in peace.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do. She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
No, I don't need anything! Oh, rats, he's gone. I have a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling
Bernadetta,
about
I
this.
got you all your favorite foods.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science. And don't worry, if you can't eat it all, I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
One of those gifts you get somebody,
so I
but
can't
you actually want it
train
yourself,
3
eh?
times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you used for training and replaced it with an extra strong one. Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just...
Oh no, it's too
Come
much.
on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with
Well, it
this
would
thing?
train you to build your muscles up so you could really pull a war bow. I guess.
Caspar?
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Like you couldn't before
Listen,
it, anyway.
I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh, yeah? Say, how's that
See,
training
this
coming?
is why Edelgard said to do nothing and just
So
apologize.
please, stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here. But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Okay, you're not human.
Okay.
Oh,
you're
and when
not
I train
human.
with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous!
Why does he train with a bow?
You
He
think
doesn't use
it's
a bow at all.
ridiculous? But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well,
He's
if the
also
standard
not
you're
human.
aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is!
No wonder that's
You know,
how it
I
is.
never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Hey, good luck with that!
Good luck with that! And I presume she ran away. Oh, look at all these. Marion.
As I told you before, I do not have a crest.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop. What's going on here? Lysithea. What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you
Platitudes?
definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well. We were just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Lysithea. Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests.
Oh, secret or two.
Well... No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden. Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close. What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you. But you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be.
She is more
I never would have
level-headed now
guessed
that
you
she's
hold a
older.
closely guarded secret just as I do.
I'm not gonna tell you, if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day? I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
I would be happy to hear you out.
Is that
And
dialogue
also to
different
help
from
rectify the
the
situation
writing?
if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
Okay. I mean, a lot. Runs in Constance? Yes. Ah, so C gets 2 as well.
So you seek to block my path,
Oh,
do you?
well.
Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring
Oh,
contest.
is this a cat or something? Yeah.
Begin!
It went
You are a
roar?
gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
Okay.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
What
If it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart.
Does
In
he
the
not
future,
know how strange
you will
that
see me
is?
as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering.
This reminds
Staggering,
me
I
of Pride
tell
and
you.
Prejudice.
You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor, and were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest. Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is
Yeah,
anything
compared
but
to the one that
meager.
doesn't exist.
I do dare, and have done! And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
Uh-huh. Well, that was weird. Let's see, how many of those... They go up to A. Is this A? It is. Figured as much.
Coco, I'm not gonna make it.
Happy? What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy. Why not just end my suffering now?
Can you not pull yourself together? You were the one who volunteered for guard duty in the first place.
I know, but whenever it's just the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be. And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. First we had to help the Knights, then we wound up in the Imperial Army. Wild, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're best friends or something.
Have you already forgotten what you once told me? You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company that it would only be a matter of time before you began to sigh. It was necessary that I stay with you in order to avert certain disaster. I had no choice in the matter, you see?
Did I really say all that?
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss, if memory serves.
Alright then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
Yeah.
I am certain everyone is alive and well, just like we are right now.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do you ever wish you could return to those days, back in Abyss?
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said. I'd get lonely without my Coco. What about you?
Coco.
Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily the word I'd use.
So it's just me then, huh?
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent without you here.
Oh.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
Come on.
And what's
you
with
were
your
pretty
shoulder
happy when
pads?
I volunteered for guard duty, weren't you?
Yes, well, you see, that was because it had already been assigned to me. I merely thought it would be easier to have a partner with whom I was already familiar.
Same here. That's why I volunteered. I knew you'd be my partner, Coco.
I simply cannot win with you.
Isn't it not very smart for her to do guard duty? Don't you want her to get as much sleep as possible? I mean, I'm gonna sigh right now. Because I don't get enough sleep. So, that's just dumb.
Do you have a moment?
This area, along with the Girth territory, was once part of the Empire. It was known as the Mach region. Meanwhile, the land to the north of Fargus was taken from Srun, as was Duskar, of course. Those who side with the Central Church boast that the god has granted them this land. But ultimately, no one owns the land. Whoever is in power at any given moment simply exercises their control over it. Randolph has been working so hard these past 6 months. He's not only been training, he's been studying tactics too. He's going to be such a huge help in the upcoming battle.
Yes.
He used to be unreliable, but now I can say with all my heart that he's our rock. I'm so proud of him. Aww. Oh. I'm so useless now. I've been away from battle too long. I can't even remember how to hold a weapon. I should just stand in the back.
Oh no!
Hey, how long have you been there? Did you hear what I said? I was just practicing what I'd say to Edelgard. Oh, I feel like crawling into a hole and never coming out. Okay. Oh. I've been trying to track my father these past 6 months, but I have not picked up any leads.
Unbelievable.
It is like he has vanished into thin air. I wonder what he is and what he is doing.
Let's see.
He's probably hiding out and plotting his grand return to the Empire. That is certainly plausible, though I doubt he could manage it on his own. Which means he would need co-conspirators. I suppose I should focus my search along those lines. Yeah, if he disappeared so suddenly, he might be working with those who slither in the shadows or darkness.
Oh.
6 whole months and not so much as a peep from them. Even after we came all this way to Enbar, too. I'm quite disappointed, if I'm being honest.
You sure?
But that doesn't mean they're not going to show up. They might pop up later.
That's appalling.
My, you're certainly taking this in stride. I'm practically desperate here. Who is them?
A moment of your time.
Oh, it's Count Rowe. I must repay the Empire for saving me. I vow to do all I can as a general in the Imperial Army. By the way, have you heard the rumors of the savage Mockingbird? I let him go once, but I must find him again at all costs. Pay me no mind. This is my own problem. Our soldiers will soon march towards the Western Kingdom. I heard we'll be passing through Dominic territory. Baron Dominic is my friend's uncle. If we end up hurting him, I know he'll never forgive us. But there's nothing we can do about that, is there? It's all up to fate now. Oh, hi, Manuela.
Could you spare a moment?
It has been quite an eventful 6 months. Do you want to hear what happened? You see, Edelgard asked me to assist her with some affairs of state. And while I was working, I got numerous ardent propositions from men in the court. Propositions for work, right?
I can't believe it.
Hey, who gave you permission to steal my thunder? I mean, you're right, but still, you've got some nerve.
Wonderful.
You are thriving, Caspar. Use your strength to crush the enemy. You understand that is your duty, yes? Of course! But we also need to keep our allies safe, too. I am Caspar, the Empire's sword and shield. Okay, father-son warrior bonding time. There you are.
Did you hear?
We took Garrett Mach easily, though there were casualties. That's why many of us didn't consider the Knights of Ceres to be a formidable threat. But then there was that massive attack 6 months ago, right? Some of our officers let their guard down, and mistakes were made. They got in serious trouble. Yeah. The kingdom has its own reason for fighting, just like the Empire. I don't want to fight them, but I also can't say I want us to surrender. I have to tell myself every day that I made the right choice. I guess these things never are clear-cut, are they? No, guess not. Sure, master.
Useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
Dun, da, da.
We all must do our fair share.
Wow. Oh, Shez. When Marianne.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning,
Why
and no
do they
break,
call it a
I'm
mess
starving.
hall? I mean, it's where you eat food. Why is it mess? Whatever.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well,
Yes,
now I'm
talk
even
about the
more
weather,
curious
right?
why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times.
Why
I know
would
it
she
makes
say
people
it's
suspicious of
aggravating?
me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
Oh, yeah, right. That's...
No,
I don't.
I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it.
I think I heard
It's not
something
like
about
anyone
her
here
powers,
hates you.
but I don't know exactly.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey,
Has something
you're a
to do
huge
with-
help to all of us. I
don't
mean
know.
that. So you don't have to
We'll
force
find
yourself to
that out
act like
later.
someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
That. Do we normally only have one prompt? Because we only had one prompt that time. Anyway, let's get messy in the mess hall.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. At 23. 26, 25. 23, 28. Twenty-six, 26. Wait a second. Have we? No, we haven't. That's probably the smart one. Wow, a lot of people like this. Do they have a support convo?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Info. They do not. Jaritza, huh?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, hold on. Huh. They only get one thing? My cities! Oh, good. There's that at least.
Solid, solid.
Solid, solid.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Oh, shucks. So that's interesting. You hear that dialogue, but you don't hear them say anything about how that's their favorite food. You'd have to have them separate for
Come
that.
back whenever you're hungry.
But since it's the two siblings, she's babying him, even though I presume he's older. Well, of course he's older. He was a teacher. Well, then again, Violet. Anyway, hey, I got something to tell you. I saw my little sis and my grandpa for the first time in ages. Maya, that's my sis, has gotten a bit taller, too. She looks a lot like our ma from behind. I definitely got a little misty-eyed, but I made sure she didn't see. Yeah, cool. Oh, there's somebody else here. You. Did you know that Leicester used to be part of the Empire? I did. Everything used to be. Then they rebelled against us, got occupied by the kingdom, and eventually won their independence. And did you know they're working with the Empire now again? Says, did you know? Okay. Yeah, that was history. Everybody knows that.
In actuality,
With permission from Her Majesty, I went to speak with Duke Regan and the other Leicester nobles. As you know, House Gloucester's territory extends right into the center of Gloucester. The alliance has taken on a rather odd shape at present due to that. We are currently considering exchanging the northern part of Gloucester for Ordelia territory. However, I highly doubt that plan will come to fruition for a while. It is much more than redrawing lines on a map, you see. Oh, okay. Petra. Are your skills still sharp? We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course. You went back to Bridget, right? Yes. Home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Spirits, huh? Can't really say I really understand. If they sound important to Bridget. They are, but spirits are everywhere. You could be praying for their protection too. Oh yeah. Hers would be really cool, but I have a feeling this is the marriage proposal thing, and I think I decided something for Says.
Can I help you?
There's been even more strife in Ferdiad since we successfully defended Arianon. A little bird told me the royal army brought down and executed, named Cornelia. Lord Arundel knows who slither in the dark. It's finally time. Everyone's so much more relaxed and upbeat now. I feel the same, of course. Yeah, everyone's smiling so bright. I can barely see.
Leave it to you.
You're always so optimistic. Enough to joke around, aren't you? I think that's a lovely trait. Well, now we gotta go to this building. Lindhard. Where is this? What kind of building is this? It's not religious affairs. Is this the drinking hall? No, there are pens. Is this another tactics room? Study hall? Anyway. I know logically we cannot be privy to when the fighting will resume. But to be honest, I wish I'd been informed much earlier about its recommendation. Oh, recommencement. There's nothing more nerve-wracking than having a break that could end at any moment. I see exactly what you mean. It's like you can't actually relax because you don't know when you have to get up. You could have to get up now, you could have to get up later. So who knows? Like, I haven't taken my shoes off. Well, that's actually different.
By the by.
Ostensibly, the Western Church is obeying the policies of the Empire and the Southern Church. But I don't trust them. They've been treating the Archbishop with such hostility, too. I can easily see them causing trouble, and that scares me. And that really hurt. Hello? Hello?
Do you have a moment?
When we allied with Leicester, I thought it would be a good opportunity to return home. But my adopted father wouldn't allow it. He said I needed to concentrate on working for the Empire right now.
So basically...
I see. He's trying to make your family known to the Emperor. Yes, I believe so. It's possible my adoptive father thinks the Empire will soon control all of Leicester. Well, at the very least, even if that isn't the case, it's still good to get in good with them. Build relations even if that doesn't end up happening. Our Lord venerates Her Majesty, but I find that hard to accept.
Huh?
Why?
Have you heard?
My family lost our hereditary position because of Her Majesty's reforms. Our duties were merely nominal, but we received compensation for them. Now all of that is gone. Our Lord just laughed and said, "Of course we'd be removed. We barely did anything." We barely did anything. Dun-dun-dun.
I know you. Listen up.
Of course a fright breaks out the second I go back to Garreg Mach. I'm glad I managed to get back in time.
Huh?
What were you doing at Garreg Mach? Didn't I tell you I used to live underneath the monastery?
Basically.
I just wanted to check it out. See if it was doing okay under the Imperial Army. And a fight broke out? There's the watchtower.
Listen.
It is a pity we cannot battle the Alliance, but there are skilled individuals within the Church and Kingdom. Thunder Catherine, the King of Fargus, and Archbishop Rhea.
Got a sec?
Wait a minute, I get everyone else, but you think the Archbishop Rhea can hold her own in a fight? That's not really the impression I got. Those with strength have a particular scent. She is quite powerful in her own right. A scent? What? That doesn't make sense to me.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. A lot's been happening in the capital, but now we've got an alliance with Leicester. So let's keep our spirits fresh and we'll fight on together.
Come to think of it,
Count Gloucester's retired now. Can you guess what he's been doing? He's been playing golf. Fishing in the Ermid River from the Great Bridge of Mirden. My friend who helps manage the bridge was complaining that they don't know what to do with him. Oh, hi, Samir. And so the war begins again. No need to worry. I'm not going to betray you.
Nuh-uh.
I'm still kind of worried. We'll be going up against some of your old friends.
All right.
It's a needless concern, but I can see that. I had a feeling this day would come. I see things very differently from those of knights. They have different standards about who ought to protect and what about what's good or evil.
Oh, man.
Life in the Imperial capital is rough. My pockets didn't get any fuller, I'll tell you that. And obviously I wasn't going to pick any fights since I'm working closely with Her Majesty. Really now, empty pockets aside, I find it hard to believe you didn't swing a single punch the entire time. Come on, have a little faith, would you? I wouldn't embarrass my employer like that. Oh, alright. To think that an honorable duke such as yourself would deign to speak with someone like
Why
me.
would you want to speak with me?
I doubt I can be of any use, but please, what business might you have with me? You have changed greatly, Constance. I cannot imagine what you have been through.
I'm sorry, but no.
I am not worthy of your concern, my lord. If The events of my life are exactly what you would expect for someone of my lowly stature. I apologize. Perhaps we should continue this conversation at a later date, like at night or in a building. Well, let's check it out.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Gonna get those. Trade smithing stones. Now I have lavish building materials. And I guess that's it. Or there were these two. No, wait a second. Storage compartment. Well, let's see here. We'd increase the amount of materials that are periodically collected. Even expand supply line. Increase the types of tradable items. We could only get one of these at best. If even that. Lavish building materials. Let's start with that. 10 lavish. Well, I guess we should go with 20 lavish building materials if we can get it. We cannot. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we don't need storage bags. I don't think we need that. Okay. Lapid. Wait. Lavish building materials. Okay, we can get one more. Dun, dun, dun. Now we need 9, so that's going to be 99 stones, right? What? Oh no. Did I... Well, I guess we will need lavish building materials at some point. Storage compartment. Okay. Dun, da, da. Dun, da, da. Don't need that either. Okay, let's start at the tip and work our way to the top. Invert tome. Tatter tome. We want that. Do we want this? No, we don't. Ooh, special. That sounds pretty good. Okay, let's get rid of everything with a D, I suppose. How many of these do we really need? Against amount. I mean, 3 at the most, right? It's as many people as we'll ever have. In a situation where they're going against cavalry? Reckless power. We don't want that. I don't think. That isn't, but it's... Oh, we want that. Inward offense, defense. We don't want that. Okay, killer knuckles. We want both of those. Now that we have a longbow, we don't need the venom bow with a big range. I think that longbow could be good for Bernadetta because he has a good crest. Although I'm not sure how good it is in this game. Actually, another range plus. We'll hold on to that for a little while. Okay, I'm not sure how many of these we need. Well, probably don't need those. Tomahawk 5. I guess we'll hold on to those for now. But sword axe. That's sword axe plus 9, so it'll become a tomahawk without too much effort. With just one thing, I think. It's just a basic steel, we don't need that. Quality material. Maximum forge count when remaking weapons. Huh. Weird. Not sure how many horse slayers we really need, but whatever. But we definitely don't need ease. Do we need 3 armor slayers? No reason not to have 3 killing edges. Convert physical and magic. For an E-weapon, yeah, we don't need that for an E-weapon. How many swords do we have? Oh, well, I guess we have a lot because there's a bunch that are equipped. All the best stuff is presumably equipped. So there's only the one. Well, that's only 25. There's another one that like that, right? 11 sword. Maybe we don't want to get rid of that one then. Da-da-da. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got collect many surplus goods, trade them for necessities, gain even more smooth when delivering goods. Number of smithing required to trade. Which one of those is more useful right now? I guess this one first and then this one. Right? Gain even more smithing stones when delivering goods. We do have a lot of arcane crystals. Maybe we could trade a few in. 1 Lapis building material. And we need 6 more storage compartments. And then we'll have done as much of this as we need to. And then everything else will be cheaper to do. So we can focus on those later. And presumably get more items for free on during the campaign. Like, we'll free up those resources because we'll relieve them on the map like we've been doing. Seems like they do that. You always get like the Lavis building materials and the storage compartment in one thing, so it kind of indicates that's what it wants you to upgrade at the moment as soon as you pick it up. And that'll probably happen at least twice with these, so we'll do this. Anyway.
Everything has its use.
Let's do this one at a time.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
This is... oh, rats. Okay. That's veteran. Okay, so we still need veteran. Still need standard. Still need artisan. Still need humble. I think I sold humble because I thought humble was something else. Oh well.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hello there.
There might not be much else we can do with that. Let me look here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
For some reason I thought we had a Master Seal. Well, in any case, we can worry about that later. I guess that's fine. Man. She's still so inexperienced with that. I wanted to team her up with somebody. Who was it? Was it Monica? Monica and Constance?
Can't wait to see how you do.
No. Happy and Balthus. Maybe it was Hoppy. Guess there's Hubert.
Time to work you into shape.
But she's already mastered it, so... I don't know about that one. That would just be getting them. Oh, let's focus on that then. Yeah, that's good. Is there anybody else who uses an axe remotely often? I mean, there's Edelgard, but her thing about her is... Wait, is her axe thing mastered? Yeah, it is. So she'll be able to get Emperor, but only after a little while. Hail, Emperor. Oh, maybe it was Edelgard with somebody.
You'll be unstoppable.
I think maybe it was. Support info. Edelgard. Okay, Hubert. Says Ferdinand. Dorothea. Dorothea needs some...
Time to work you
to
into
do that.
shape.
Dorothea. Edelgard. Okay. We could do that just for that. He's mastered it, so may as well keep it like that. Is there anybody else who uses a lance? Petra. I want Monica and somebody with a lance. Oh, there's Jaritza. Why does he get a class... Oh, wait a second. The class bonus. That's... That's this thing. So you get a class bonus. It isn't like if you're the same class. It's just doing your suggested class. Like Hubert, he's inclined towards being a dark mage, so he gets bonus experience for it. Alright, D&D. Okie-doo. That probably is fine. Man, Petra is lacking in experience. Let's see. Okay, it's the partner bonus that she gets. What about Constance? Let's be and a half. Whereas this is...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
About B and a half. Okay, I guess that's fine then.
Training can be the difference between
We can
victory
train
and
a couple
defeat.
times.
Training with someone else is a good way to grow.
I see the merits in our training together.
think they had a conversation
I
earlier.
like training with a partner.
Oh, look at that. He's almost got that done. I guess it's thanks to the axe bonus.
I need more strength than this.
Focused strike. Okay. Me as well. Ginger. Lindhart. Lindhart or Monica. No, not Monica. Maybe Bernadette's still the best option. Certainly I'm not Raphael or Constance. Not for what they're training. There's got to be something better than this. Okay, let's just look at who doesn't have something mastered and isn't already training. There. It's a little better. It's not mastered. Oh. That would probably work. Oops. Oh well.
I'm glad we finished.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, cool.
Hey, a new power.
I think
Res
I'm getting
plus
the hang
5,
of
wow.
this. A new power is now being mine.
Who knew this power slept within?
Oh.
Only
Haze,
thorns left
gamma.
on this
I
rose.
think that's what that is. Wow, meteor.
I think it's making sense now.
Cool. This was mistaken, though. Still, he's almost done. Okay, in that case, let's go Edelgard. And Axe. That's still good. This is fine. Not this one, though. Alright, let's just boost their friendship. Whatever. It's not like he could get anything for his current class, so he may as well get that. Let's just look for people who aren't mastered, who aren't already in a class. That'll narrow it down. Okay, we could go Ash. Lorenz. Oh! Huh. That's funny. Guess that's what I get, though. There we go. Those two are going at it again. Oh.
Training with me will only put you in danger.
Ginger.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be.
Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? It's so dangerous using white magic. Jeez.
A useful skill.
Training can be the difference between... Can't wait to see how you do.
Maybe I'll just get a little bit of experience. Alright, we'll save the rest of those for a little later. How many... I already cooked the meal and I did that, so that's why I've used 2 of those. Let's get one more fight in. I feel like I should
Allow
have
me
a
to
reward
assist with
after
any
that.
matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, this isn't that. Yeah, well, you only need 5 more to the next thing. You want to fill this out. We got 6 storage compartments.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And we'll be at the maximum. They're over here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Da, da. Bum, ba-dum. I need 2 more. Reduces the number of smithing stones required to trade. Oh, I don't know. So it was 11, now it's 10. Okay. That's a little awkward. Kinda wish it started at 10. It went 9, 8 or something. I guess it started at 13, right? Right, well that's at the maximum.
Everything has its use.
We will consider that later. Let's get going with a fight. Yes. I remember now, I wanted to do one of these paralogs because now, well, they're level 58, and these are 65. So these are actually going to be easier, kind of. Turn the camera, select paralog. I guess we do these in order, right? The Sarrow Snare. The minister of the Imperial household learns of the enemy's plan to raid Garreg Mach. He knows just who to use to lay a trap of his own.
you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
Oh.
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
I may be late, but I'm also smart enough to smell trouble when it's brewing. And you've definitely got something on the boil.
Please illuminate me. How have you come to this conclusion?
Because I'm standing here with Yuritsa on one side and Petra on the other. And you don't invite people like them along unless you need serious muscle.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting
that
have
wouldn't
toughness
really make
for me.
any sense.
I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it. Get
Setting the
on
question
with
of
it.
toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Saros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery.
Then what are they after?
Rather, their goal is assassination.
Ah.
Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley,
Is that such a
the
problem?
current head of the Southern Church.
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever.
I hope that stays play fighting.
As we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly.
I kind of broke it up just by talking.
Seeing as you are
No,
a
he still wants to
long-tenured
play.
mercenary of some renown,
Or
I will
she,
leave the guarding
rather.
of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for
This
improvisation.
is kind
on
of
your
gentle
part.
biting where they're not really biting,
Keep
you
him
know?
safe and whole.
She just is excited, has high energy. The other dog is really lazy, though. Oh.
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
That is precisely what I wanted to hear. No wonder Lady
precisely.
Edelgard puts so much faith in you.
Seems like a lot of weight to throw on my shoulders.
If you
The
fight
Knights of
with
Saros are
confidence,
being more
you will
active
never
than
be
usual.
losing. I will do what I
First
must.
the attack on us, now the church.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes, very well.
Get on with it!
Now, as far as Garreg Mach's current military capability,
Oh, I guess we're just gonna skip past that. Any allies are routed. Interesting. Okay, how much sword do we need? Because we're definitely gonna need a lot. Well, maybe not so much sword. Not yet, anyway. We need magic. He does not need Defender's Tome. Steel Tome 9 is a good base to go off of. Luck and Charm. He's not so Luck and Charm, though, is he? This is a good one, though. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, look at that. They just get some starting off. Okay, that's cool, I guess. And they're C for some reason, not B. Okay, sages. Here we go. Rising Star. Shamir. Steel Lance. Crescent Sickle. Speed. Reaper Knights. Wow. Hey, cut that out. He's chewing on the dog bed. I didn't put him in the cage, or her, I didn't put her in the cage last night because I didn't think it was necessary. But he tore into that more continuously. Now it's even more tattered. Stormblade. Okay, I think we're good for that. Empire Sages. No, wait a second. What are they called and why? Rising Star Mercenaries. Young, energetic soldiers banded together under Shez. Okay. Well, no, won't say no to free battalions. Battalion. Oh, I see. Oh. Count Farley. Bernadette's dad. Hey, don't. You were so restful too. Well, now he's going back to the bunker, whatever it is. He seems to like it in there. He was really restful in there. Although maybe he's done resting, or C rather. I always just call all German shepherds he. Isn't that typical?
Let us go to work.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Right then. Let us go to work.
What's the goal here? Any ally... Protect Count Varley. Okay, so I guess we're not really rushing out.
Starting the mission. Is that an...
Begin.
Not really.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There's a good boy. Or girl, rather. I guess we're starting off with Shez.
Is this really safe?
Oh.
Perfectly so, provided you remain
Oh.
close.
So that's how it is it?
What's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no reports of any explosions. Well, no matter. Our target is Count Varley.
Be a good boy. Or a girl, rather. Don't cause trouble. You've been doing pretty good well. You've been doing good after we went outside. Earlier in the morning, she was causing a lot of trouble. She's a good girl. Okay, what's going on here? You're going down there. Something's all wet. Why did it get all wet?
Hurry up and deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival. saying, but for now, we need Count Varg. Do not let any harm come to man. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Alright, what's he saying? What's he saying? Defense is crippled. Okay. Okay, that'll do it for them. Now I could move along here.
I've got this.
I guess we should probably defend him, but whatever.
Stand back.
I guess I should.
No thrill to hunt.
Any final words?
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
Played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. I feel no mercy. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith. Any final words?
I'm not sure what that does. The class action for this class. Anyway, we should have had Hubert go in the center area so we can get the Count to be able to go through here safely. But whatever. Whoops. Whoops. There.
I will see my duty.
He is a bishop, so at least he actually has an advantage against them. So maybe it's actually fine.
Take a breather.
Wow.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop. We must succeed.
Put that out, dog. Ooh, cool. Got that open in this attack. Calm down. We're gonna have to go out. We're going to have to go out after
We'll
this.
have these defenses crippled in short order. Strong fight.
Not a problem. I've got
Clear the
this.
way there, and we'll have Hubert clean up here. I guess in that sense it's good we didn't bother opening up this stronghold, since we needed to fight here anyway.
I feel no mercy.
This stronghold will fall.
You're finished. Any final words?
Wow. Look at all that. Nani? Thought I heard somebody say that.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Oh, there you are.
You're finished. I feel no mercy.
I won't lose.
The class special is just so awkward with this.
Any final words?
If you ask me.
Let us go to work.
Anyway.
Begin.
What's he been doing anyway?
Starting the is that
Nothing.
order?
Begin.
Been idle.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Yeah.
I will see my duty.
My turn.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having cautious.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body. And Bridget, We had raids and assassins every...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I suppose he's going to want to go through this angle because... Well, actually, hold on. Maybe he will want to go through this side.
I'm swapping in. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Stand down! The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
We don't have these defenses.
Man, imagine doing this with a horse.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Turned out that they were knights, okay.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
You didn't see that coming, did you, pals?
Begin. This...
Our lives matter.
Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Take a breather.
Crush them in the name of the Archbishop!
I'm all right. Wait.
Guess I should have had a magic sword here, but whatever.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear Count.
I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
They used up a good number of soldiers attacking the Imperial capital. Perhaps this is all that remains.
Ooh. Very clever. Where's he? Oh. Oh well. Who are those guys? Uh oh. Now die! Oh, did that open this up?
Is that an order?
Begin.
Guess so. Oh, level 50.
On to the next one.
That's quite a milestone, eh?
I suppose you have done well.
War feeds my body.
Ah, I see. Hubert's here. Where do we stand? Okay.
Begin. This...
I should be safe here.
Huh. Weird. Didn't think I should have been in range of that.
You take another step.
Ah.
stop them here.
Oh, we're at 20% out of 40.
Might be time for this.
Well, we're definitely gonna get our enemy count finished up here at least. Man, that guy. Oh.
Not a problem.
Wait, where's he going exactly? I guess he shouldn't have gone over here.
Begin.
Oh. Well, at least he's close by.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Did he hear you retreat? Where's Druidsa?
Bear witness. Tedious. Face me. Is that an order?
Right then. Let us go to
work.
I will see my...
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Face me. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Oh yeah, and he has a special move that he hasn't used yet. You can use it here.
You're weak. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
The Scott, is it my turn?
You are mine!
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
I see.
Not a problem.
You get on that,
I've
Shez.
got this.
Oh, those don't last very long, do they?
They are not finished. Remain on guard.
Well, we have the enemy defeated count, so I guess we can focus purely on the mission.
I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches begin.
Take a breather.
Like moths to the flame.
Oh, more of them over here? Well, in that case, I guess we should have him... But surely...
Starting the mission.
Surely there's going to be an enemy over there. I mean, look at this. It looks so main and important.
I'm swapping in!
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Uh-oh.
In the name of Frigid!
There. Is that actually faster? I don't know.
I am having energy. Be praying now. Begin. Our teamwork is
Start, is that an order?
My turn?
Step on her resources. Oh. Alright.
That's it! I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
I see where Bernadetta gets it from.
Yeah.
Still, at least the guy's safe now.
Wow, we got a lot more than that. Battalion Boss 3. And we got a lot more than 1,200, I mean.
I won't let myself stop here.
Well, don't then. I definitely want to get that Astra as high as possible, right? Why are you asking me?
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Ceros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed, and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure!
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military, of course.
I get it. We'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front gates. Imagine another assassination attempt is already in the works. Probably something cowardly like poison, or a dagger in the ribs.
I shudder to think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garrick Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, The gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking. Yes, well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varg.
Well, they didn't know is that the assassin was in that
Stronger
armor.
than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He is reminding me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number. After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission. When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
Okay.
You think I'm like you? Really? That's great!
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
I tire of this. Farewell.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing
that
through
she would
woodlands on the way
have
back.
figured out
Sure,
the language
it's on the
by
way.
now.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Oh, not bear meat.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all.
Reflective. Well, this only makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, sorcery engineers. Resist cavalry, wow. Bridget hunters. Against axes. Wait, what? Supreme Armored Core. Grant 1 tier advantage against enemies equipped with combat. I want to read their description. Master archers who fight... No. The strongest armored soldiers in the Empire, handpicked by Edelgard. As to why they weren't already with her before, who knows? But they are now. Oops. What the heck is going on here? I could have sworn we got... Wait, was it Bridget? I thought there was a Heffering thing we got.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Vestra and oh.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
He's a Vestra, right? Von Vestra. Okay, in that case... Well, you can't use that right now, actually. I wonder why it's anti-cavalry. Secret of House Vestra. Is that really useful? Just cavalry. I guess it'd be nice against, like, a powerful cav unit, like a main character, like Ingrid or something. In this game, she wasn't cavalry, though. She's a flying unit. Well, anyway, I guess that'll do it for this one. I need to take a nap or something. I'm not sure the dog will let me, though. He'll get upset if I go over to the bed. He'll be like, why are you going over there? That's where the other dog is. I'm jealous, because I'm a dog. Well, anyway, so... kind of pick this up again Monday. And Splatoon on Tuesday. So see you then. Bye.